Hey boys. This game has 97% rating on Steam. 97. Blumco sent me this game, so I might as well play it with extra time today. Start a fresh campaign next time in Warhammer 3. It's apparently a simulation adventure horror. Surely not a scary one like the last one. Huh. Cool track playing. Pick a diskette. Cassette. We have taken to calling it the White Rabbit signal. What I'm about to show you is the best recording we have. Just don't look directly at the screen. We discovered after the Matroska incident. The frequency doesn't play nice with our instruments. All we know is that it's calling from deep below the earth. And most likely isn't natural. Any contact with the signal seems to result in drought. Strange symptoms. Most report hearing voices of parents, siblings, or old friends. People they have lost. Even stranger, those voices all repeat the same word. Dig. Damn, it's pleasant here. Sprint left shift, Petro Kaminsky, 1974-1980, what? Damn, 6-year-old dead. Got a shovel. Still here. I'm still here. Find me. Dig. Good morning. What's going on? Why is it so dark? I can't see without glasses. Offer of enlistment. 1982. Recipient Viktor Kaminsky. He was born in 1939, so 43 years old. I can't see shit without the glasses either. Let's see. Damn, just paper. Just paper, I can't see shit. Just paper. It's like, no detail. It's like Fallout 3 paper, Fallout 76 paper. Victor, I've spoken to the committee again. They are prepared to pay off your debts in full. They will pull some strings so that you can be reinstated as a citizen again. I'm 10 years young without glasses. They are all still skeptical. Strings that can be reinstated as a citizen again. They are all still skeptical, but I believe they know as well as I that you are the best navigator still alive. This might be the last chance I'm able to give you. I know you'll make me proud. Signed, I don't know, something. Mission Administration, Strata Drilling Exploration Division. Director of Initiatives, Stepan Adamenko. He lives at Zavodskaya Ulica 39B. Oh yes, the life, boys. We get out of bed, refresh ourselves, and just get a cigarette. Damn, look at this, guys. There's no way to live. There is no way to live. Svitanok cigarettes. Standard pack. Crew issued comfort. Always running low. Hey, Bloomcools. Would not live in panel. Huh. What that's supposed to be in Bloomcools? want to go deeper down than anyone. There's a mole on the table. Unlock the door on 4th deck floor, insert into door panel. Damn, we're already down here, huh? There are 4 people working here. Breakfast at 7 a.m. Lunch at 12. What about dinner? No dinner, they get 2 meals. MD job sucks. Administrator Stepan Adamenko. Cassette 1. Geologist Josip Richenko. Engineer Bogdan Pluzhnik. Navigator Viktor Kaminsky. There's the toilet, communication room, rec room. I mean, it could be worse. Could be worse. Looks like somebody lost some teeth and a tongue. We're inside a ship. Temperature report 84.3 Celsius. That's hot. Internal temperature 26.5. Bearable. And external temperature is 132.4. That's very hot. Frequency meter. Current depth almost 7 kilometers, and target depth is 8.75 kilometers. Communications room. And there's dorms. Water closet and communications room. It looks like this. So it's a big drill. (1982) November. Why is it moving between November and April? It's jumping between Huh. Unread order available in terminal. Access communication system and review immediately. White Rabbit Crew Family Archive Strata. I guess that's where the messages are coming from. Battle cassette found. Press button to inscribe a message. Strata communication system. Message 127. M13, this is Maria, surface control. What is going on? I know the White Rabbit is disrupting most communications, but you have been at a standstill for over 12 hours now. Hope this is just another Kaminsky issue, but you must get him back into the cockpit. Right now you are too far off course for the autopilot to keep up without a navigator. This is also a gentle reminder that all ship systems are dependent on the power that is generated by the drill itself, including temperature control. Getting the drill moving again must be your absolute top priority. Otherwise you'll be boiled alive in a few hours. For now you will have to divert power yourself by rerouting the fuse box on the wreck floor. I refuse to cancel this mission or one drunk, too much is at stake. Who are you calling drunk? I just woke up. Remember, we're all depending on you. For tomorrow. They're saying the temperature increasing. I don't see anything increasing. But what's disturbing is this thing on the left. Look at the date. Why is it jumping like that? Why they even loaded this place with all the alcohol? Damn, it's so dark down here. Where are we supposed to put it? The engine? There's no power here, huh? What the scheme says. Property of Orbis system unauthorized operation is punishable by law. Step 1, fuse installation. Set the fuse into the sockets. Do not force insertion. Misalignment may cause shorting. Step 2. Load calibration. Rotate the middle selector knob to match the amount of fuses installed. Step 3. Circuit activation. Press and hold the red glowing charge button until the indicator lights turn solid green. My old eyes can't read that, can't. I mean, jump troop, you gotta need to get new prescription glasses. How old are you again? Step 4. Phase alignment. Flip switches 1, 3, 6 and 7 into upright on position. Switches may be stiff, apply steady pressure. Step 5. Main breaker engage. Did I miss a step here? I have to first click the button, huh? I have to hold it. I have to hold it. Attention vessels of course correction required. Why is there only one fuse in here? Why is there a mess here? What? Somebody got murdered here. I saw teeth and I think blood in the sink. Well, I just got up, man. I need to make a coffee first. Source of massive blackout discovered, signal found by Dr. Hrishenko. And that's one depressing fridge. Why are the cans in the fridge? The Cornerstone Nation puts faith in Maul. A Strata M13 drilling vessel, affectionately dubbed the Mole by its 4 main crew, is set to depart later this week, targeting the near impossible depth of 8,700 meters. Mission Director Stepan Adamenko is hoping to locate the source of the enigmatic White Rabbit signal, which experts believe may be causing the disturbances currently plaguing the nation. The M13 is by some seen as mining and energy conglomerate Strata's attempt to set things right after a previous drilling vessel suddenly went missing at lower depths. Its crew went missing. Well, that can be good. Heating system cycling regular, not critical. Check ballast tanks again. Crew fatigue. Board, yes, no. Stay awake. What the hell is this blood here? That's what when you include alcohol during business. What the hell? Oh, that can be good. Somebody got murdered. Wasn't me. I was asleep. You guys saw, right? I was sleeping, right? The Cornerstone. Famous geologist makes groundbreaking discovery. Signal found by Dr. Hitchenko. In something trying to contact us from below, the frequency of the signal seems to change depending on the observer. Dr. Hitchenko says, in plain terms, it speaks. It speaks in different ways depending on who's listening. Ever since the Matryoshka egg incidents, most citizens of the Spurn have in some way or another experienced. Well, we just woke up, we're getting familiar with the ship, and we restored power in the crew area, and somebody got murdered here. Cassette 4 here. Another fuse. So I guess I should have kept the Ford Gazette with me. So there is a murderer in here. It looks like brutal murder, like psychotic even. There's a lot of blood. He must have been stabbed by an engineer at least 26 times. Why do you need cassettes to move around? It goes below, huh? There's a TV here. Check diagnostics in the cockpit located in the deck. Cockpit. Gotta go to the deck, huh? And the fuses are missing, huh? Only found the one in this closet, huh? I guess it was an extra fuse. Progress. The vessel is off course. Mission goals. Keep drilling until target depth is reached. Locate signal source. Find out what happened to previous expedition for tomorrow. Cockpit, something stuck in the vent. Tell Bowden. Emergency 801 641 88. Bowden has been losing teeth, which makes him even more irritable than usual. Other than that, the man seems to be keeping it together better than rest of us. Speculating might be because he has a family waiting for him back home. Something to keep him going. Victor, White Rabbit sickness is hard on us all, but seems to be hitting Victor harder than most. Not surprising, sadly, the signal seems intent on digging up parts of the past we prefer to forget. And Victor was doing his best to forget even before the mission. Remarkable that he's still one of the nation's best navigators, even half drunk. Still giving him extra attention, need him to know that he's not alone. Josep lives in his own little world as usual. He claims to be receiving instructions about the White Rabbit from a dead friend, which is never a good sign. Getting near impossible to communicate with him about anything other than the signal. As long as I have known him, he's always been obsessive about his work. This seems different. Perhaps he simply sees more than the rest of us. Stepan. Joints are acting up, eyesight seems to be deteriorating, and emptying the bladder is more difficult than I'm remembering it's ever been. What can be said? The White Rabbit seems to want to remind me of my age. She is there too, of course, she always is. The White Rabbit are these voices. As a laboratory requires cassette number 2. Another toilet. Damn, this toilet is pretty hardcore. Look for the effective use of space. This is why they don't feed people in Russia, because if they get overweight they can use the toilet. Screwdriver on. It wasn't me. I just picked it up. That's just enough to get arrested and spend 20 years in jail, right? In prison. So this door doesn't work. What's this hinted here? I don't like this. What if we get stuck in here? Throne 732, and an angel descended upon the earth and wiped every tear from their eyes. With a flaming sword, right? Why was this so difficult? Who is it? Somebody there. So what do we exactly do here? Guess we need the various gazettes. I don't remember this looking like this. Are we in the same on the same floor? This doesn't look like the way we came from. Sergei Voronovets was a bit warm down here. There, depth achieved 3042 meters, July 14, 1954. Elena Morozova, the Earth is not a foe, she's a challenge. Depth achieved 4287 meters, March 2nd, 1955. Send a woman in the 50s. Alexei Petrov. Deeper we go, the higher our nation stands. Depth achieved 4,904 meters. June 13, 1958. Thomas Kaminsky, depth achieved 6,482 meters. January 5th, 1960. What? I guess he's going again. Where the hell are we? Record, process data, get coordinates. Navigation cassette. Never the best friend. Recorded sonar readings and transferred the coordinates data to guide the mall. It's almost like we're just starting this thing and I've been drilling already for 7 kilometers. No data encoded. Ground density 4. Do these things. Input coordinates to steer to target, adjust the RPM with throttle by train density. Maybe this one has to be through empty thingy. That's how the puzzle is supposed to go. Course is outdated. Where do we input the coordinates though? Process data, process data. This is about the ground density. This is what we got it first. Hold on. The guy has hangover. So we got the ground density, okay. And we put it here. And now we can adjust this. But what to do with these two things? Where's the information about that? Where do we get the coordinates? is where we adjust the coordinates, but current course outdated. Input coordinates to steer to target. Jesus, where's the way? I mean, the path is clear there, so I'm just gonna decide for this. Something is beeping. 35. Okay, I got it. We're back on track, boys. The phone ringing? It looks like the depth is changing though. Moshi Moshi. Where are you? Where's everyone? There's something with us here on the vessel. I don't know where it comes from, but I don't know what it wants. Listen, Victor, listen to me. I was right about the signal. It reacts to us as we drill, as we get closer. It's alive, Victor. I know things don't seem good now, but we have to keep digging. But first, come meet me in my dorm. I have to show you what I found. We're on the brink of a discovery unlike anything mankind has ever seen. I just know it. Something is with us. Be careful. Why are the machines talking to me? Where's the booze? environment changed again. I fixed the drill, but we are not going in. Man. I'm gonna get a coffee. Be back. I'm back. Got me coffee. Where's the body? He went to get a coffee too. It wakes, it lies, it festers, it calls, it waits, it smiles. It's like a standard Twitch viewer. What the fuck is that? What the hell was that? It was actually an achievement. Name of the achievement, what the hell was that? Who's talking? I'm afraid I gave up on your kind long time ago. Never did. I think we got a fool here down here. I wonder why you are here so far below the earth. I suppose you're still looking for your son. He's still here somewhere in this old painful memory of yours. You just have to find him again. You know what this is gonna make me? This is gonna make me rewatch Chernobyl. I haven't seen it in a while. Great show. It's like one of the best. It's like the scariest thing one of the scariest things I've seen. Like the first episode is something else. I think I've seen it 3 times. This is how my fridge looked like last year in October. No joke. I've drank so much that month. Beer? I don't think this is beer. Shaolin boots. Is it after he went to check the visit the grave? Institute Bank of the Spurn. Notice of outstanding debt. 29 August 82. Citizen Kaminsky, the Institute notes that the total sum of your debt now exceeds 39 million. I'm not sure what currencies this is. This letter serves as a reminder that we have the authority to possess your citizenship status should we see no change in your capacity to repay the outstanding debt. Amount. Following is a summary of your recent significant bank statements. Almost 2.3 million for hospital. Vostok Initiative, something 13 million. Relief for recent termination. The guy only got 78,000. Kraya Oblast funerary arrangements, 1.2 million. Aha, I see what happened here. So the hospital bill was probably for his kid that died. He lost the job because of it. Relief for prolonged unemployment. They're basically giving him peanuts outside the debt. Before I started streaming, I had literally a critical emergency with the health. Had an infection that from the toothache spread into my throat. I have a scar here from the surgery, and literally it was life or death if you didn't go to the hospital. And at the time, I didn't have the insurance. I spent in the hospital bed almost 3 weeks. I already recovered in the second week, but they kept me 1 week longer because of allergic reaction to the antibiotics. I had food there, so 3 weeks stay, surgery, and you know how much I paid this? About 550 euros with no insurance. If I had insurance, it would have been free. It's because of situation I didn't have at the time, Bloomcools, because I didn't care about it. I mean, I've been to a doctor 3 times in 20 years, so I didn't really bother with it. So I missed the opportunity to actually get it at the time, so I didn't have it for many years. But yeah, the basic insurance, the basic health stuff is free. The extra stuff has to be paid a little bit. But if I had this this extra insurance, which is kind of like 10 to 15 euros a month, this would have been free. But when you think about it, that I haven't really been paying for this for over 10 years because I didn't even have the basic insurance. But you don't even, this is optional, the extra thing to pay. It's like the extra insurance for, you know, stuff. I'm still ahead. I've never really had any health issues. Like I said, I've been to a doctor like 3 times in 20 years. And the only reason I've been is because of the tooth stuff, the dentist stuff. Like my tooth has been bleeding for years and I've been ignoring it, and at some point it got infected. But since then I've fixed all of that. But yet, almost 3 weeks, surgery, food, everything, I had to pay 550 euros. That's basically about 5 years of just paying extra insurance, which would have probably covered it. And I don't use any medication or anything. Like I said, you know, solve everything, trivial stuff myself. You know, only went to the hospital in my life for trauma and infections, serious infections. I got hit by a car. I had once an ear infection and tooth infection. That's the only time I really been needed stuff like that in the hospitals. If I stayed at home one more day, I would have died. I would have stopped breathing. And I've noticed something was going really bad, so I went to the hospital. Usually I don't really bother with stuff if it's like trivial stuff, but this one was gotten way worse. Yeah, I've actually had a really bizarre experience in the hospital. I was hallucinating for the first 2 days. I had a really bad fever, and after the surgery, I still had the fever. They had to dig into the wound to scrape more of it, and it was the most traumatizing thing I ever experienced. What have we missed here? Can we leave now? I think after that stay at the hospital and recovering from that, I've changed as a person. It was definitely an experience. I would say for the better. So nothing in the inventory, nothing to click. You can hear the car outside. The Vostok initially the sun never sets. The light of consciousness is the most precious thing any citizen may own. Never let go. Disclaimer must be kept cold. Still asleep in the static. Bring him to the TV. I think that creature is talking to us. It's definitely a weird noises, weird way of speaking. Pestle lies buried down here, Victor. It doesn't have to be set in stone. Your son can still be saved. I can help you find what you seek. And in the end, perhaps we can both find redemption. Both? I seek a banger booba game. So have you played Eternum Sleep Sand? Well, there you go. You have like 9.5 version, free download on itch.io. My dear friend, let me tell you something I think would surprise you. Ever since I was first exposed to the signal, I have been hearing your voice again. This is a strange and wonderful thing in itself. But the things you reveal to me about the signal are stronger and more wonderful still. Cervantes is like he's a imp. He's a despicable imp. He knows he can get, you know, smashed and fireballed and slashed. He's like 4 HP, has 4 HP, but he's still poking around. I regret the day I fell asleep during a Sabaton stream and he got the VIP. It still bothers me to this day. This is a strange and wonderful thing in itself, but the things you reveal to me about the signal are stranger and more wonderful still. You told me to interpret the frequency as brain waves. It's not fickle or random, but an expression of something almost like a mind. Only one more vast and complex than anything we have ever encountered before. You also told me that a signal can be trapped. Ruthenium seems to stabilize the signal when it passes through the crystal structure, like a beam of light suspended by a prism. The two things are clearly linked. That much I can figure out even without you. Now there's a talk about aborting the mission, and I feel like I may be the only one who realizes how close we are to uncovering something truly momentous. I so very much miss the correspondence we had. I know you would have understood. Yours truly, Josip Hrytchenko. Hrytchenko? Number 2 arm. Attention, no valid weapon acquire better coordinates from the laboratory. This one is the geologist, Josep. Temperature is inside 37 degrees. That's already getting to a dangerous amount. Inside is crazy high. We need to walk around naked, right? .33 is still manageable, Bloomcools. Your body can still cool with the environment, but 37 it actually absorbs heat from the environment. So there are 4 guys here, we only see 1 dead. Would you rather have 33 Celsius or play Fallout 4, Bloomcools? You rather play Fallout 4? Damn. Heat is bothering you that much? Message 128. M13 here, Maria here. M13 Maria here. We at Surface Control had our first moment of joy since the Matryoshka incident when you completed the course correction. Thank you for keeping our hopes alive. Now for the bad news. Our systems have lost track of the signal again. You think something has caused so much havoc up here would be easier to find. I'm aware that Dr. Hitchenko is the one responsible for interpreting the signal data. You know, Matt, I was once outside, it was between minus 50 and minus 20 Celsius, it was a morning. I was, I think, 16 or 17, and you know how we started work? With rakia. It's like a alcoholic drink, like schnapps. Like one rakia every hour, and you survive the cold. You still need the winter clothes. Yeah, my preferred clothes, Matt, are shorts. Short sleeves and short pants. Heck, if I could do it, I'd probably walk around it in winter. I'm gonna do an experiment this winter. I'm gonna increase my omega-3s through fish for a couple of weeks and see if I can handle winter weather in summer clothes. Occasionally during winter here we see some Scandinavians coming here in summer clothes, and they're like it's a normal thing for them. How bad? It's not bad, Matt. It's not bad. We got like a couple of cold days. Can go up to like minus 10 rarely. That minus 50, minus 20, it's very rare. Amount of winter has disappeared. It's usually between, like, I would say 5 and 0 at worst, on average. Sleepy Sand, if you play that one, make sure to keep playing. It just gets better and better and better. You'll not regret it. When it's like between 5 and 0 outside, I wear... I don't even wear winter clothes. I wear the clothes I will wear in autumn. Because, you know, I walk at a brisk pace, I warm up fast. If I was wearing winter clothes, I would have been just sweating. I refuse to accept the worst. But you need to make a new recording, even if it's Hirsenko, it's unable to do so himself. Otherwise he'll be digging blindly. For tomorrow. Winter is kinda cool, cause you can just you know, I work from home, right? And when I go out either to, you know, I don't know, buy groceries, go to the, you know, and you know, buy the usual stuff, casual stuff. And I always, you know, it's like treat outside like exercise. And during winter, I just walk faster. And it hits my body. Like during summer, I walk between like 5 to 6 kilometers an hour. During winter, it's over 6. Laboratory, huh? I just had the best microwave pancakes I had this year. Jesus. How do the give me a picture, Bloomcools. I never heard of microwave pancakes. I had a couple of pancakes last year. A friend came, one that hangs up with my brother all the time, and he made some really decadent pancakes with 3 types of expensive dark chocolate melted, and crushed walnuts. And pancakes were made on butter. The guy spent like, I don't know, over 20 euros just to create the cream filling. Lazy people just buy a jar of Nutella, right? For $5. Pancakes like that, you can't say no to, right? Turn off the light. I don't want to turn off the light. Sleepy Sand, if you want any more Bubba games, just message me. I can recommend you so many. Starting from the best ones. The Itch.io has so many of them, you know, available already. Some really good ones on Steam already as well. But most of them are like unfinished. Let's see. Is this the picture you made, Bloomcool? This looks like AI, guys. This looks like AI. Bloomcools, come on, man. Make a picture, man. You got a phone, right? You got one of these thingies? Just make a picture. You already ate them? Yeah. But this looks good. Whatever voodoo mix this is. As for lingerie, what do you mean? What are you talking about? You see what you see? This is my pajama. My cat made a hole in my shirt, and I need to get a new pajama. I actually own this shirt and this pajama. A lingerie I don't know about. I know what I'm talking about. But I actually searched for the ones that were showing before. You see these two? I actually searched for these two. I own both. Hey, there's a lingerie here. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's mysterious. What else is this supposed to be? An element discovered by the late geologist makes your hand go numb. Cutting-edge neurological data storage purpose by starter to contain readings of something of equal complexity. Wired raw reader circuit to screen, place crystal in circuit to activate. Need room to be dark. Signal handling procedure. Object. Convert signal into data in the usual waypoint. Restriction. Direct upload is prohibited. Signal data destabilizes vessel systems on contact. Approved method. Tune radio transmitted to correct signal frequency. Record the signal onto a cassette. Insert cassette in navigation system to process coordinates. Important. Standard starter cassettes will fail under signal load. Use instead neural storage cassettes designed to carry unstable cognitive data compatible with signal structure. Correct signal frequency. We've seen this, so I guess it should work out. Align retinal mark with chart. One, two, three, four boxes. I have to put it somewhere here. Okay. This is my light vector, at least what remains of it. Follow it and I will lead you through darkness. Single exposure leaves imprint on retina. Need the room to be dark. Okay. Where do we look at when we're looking at this? Maybe we have to go close to it, though. Got it. What the hell is this? Incompatible file. System requires 3 vectors of file type XYZ. There's one XYZ. It's another 2 XYZs. These are all XYZs, right? Please enter the commit. It's time to bring the AI to play game for us. If it comes to that, we might as well stop playing PC games now, Muku. This is not a navigation cassette. Cockpit terminal. Where am I supposed to input it? I don't know where to put it. Throne 13.8.19. And the angel spoke, the earth shall give up to those who are asleep in it. There will be no more death or mourning or crying or pain. It's a cockpit terminal. Geological weapon data already uploaded to the system, no action needed. I'm not sure what to do with that with Cassette then. $271. $85.35. It's not very dense. We can have put it 60. X is 35, Y is 85. Of course. Hello? I feel Zinch at work here. Eight 273-6409. Eight 273. Vostok Continuity Services. Thank you for taking this step. Before you proceed, please remember, preservation is not an act of denial, it's an act of care. A neural cassette has been issued to a registered name. Please enter the cassette identification number associated with this name, then press button. New York Cadet ID 51. 20 million? Petro. If this is correct, press 1. If this is not correct, press 2. I think it's correct. What's his son name called? Petr Kuminski. We registered. Our reckoning of the payment has not been yet finalized and requires a registration and send. Post services verification. To proceed, we'll ask you to confirm some details. What the hell is this about? I don't understand what it's about. And the age of the person associated with this record in press. Socialist People Republic of Nevriska. Hospital identification number. The Vostok Initiative. Where is the hospital identification number? Central Hospital 12. I guess it's 12. Perry said the person last confirmed happy memory occurred on their birthday. Please enter the date of this memory in I just clicked the wrong thingy. How do you go back? They was born in 2nd January. So I was actually going okay with the 0. 02, 11, 74. Uh-huh. January. What a strange sequence here. 39 million ZEV? What the hell? The count is in debt and you're subject to citizen review. During an offsite visit, a personal recording was collected from you. This recording will now be played back. Me talk. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm not good with words. I feel like I should remember some special moment to tell you about, but I can't. I don't know where one memory ends and the next one begins. It's all just him. All these things I want to teach him, all these things I want him to experience. Just Bring struggles in the background. Cops in background. Hey. I know it hurts. Cops in background. It's okay, Daddy's here. I'm sorry, I just don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what to do. I just want to be the kind of father who tries. Keep trying until there is nothing left to try. End of recording. Thank you for sharing that with us. Due to the subject's critical condition, the day scheduled for the inscription procedure is tomorrow. Where's the mother? I'm truly sorry I had to go through that again. This is the thing is talking to us, but you need to remember why you have to keep digging. What now? Could you get one more fuse? Gotta keep digging. $345. $1769. X69. So we have to put 345. There's 8 difference between 34 and 37. Let's just put it at 45. Hey, St. Isaac. It's dinner time. Critical engine error. Wasn't me. Where were we? Critical engine error. Can you read me, Stepan? Bogdan here, please answer. Victor. Of course it's you. Don't say a word, just shut up. I told him from the start. I said during the prep, I said to Stepan's face, if we bring you with us, then the mission is doomed. You're a poison, Victor. That's what you are. You sit up there in that cockpit pretending you're in control, while the rest of us burn the fucking hell down here. Katrina is waiting for me. Lilian and Vera are waiting for me. I have everything to lose. All we have is that bullshit cassette full of fake memories. I'm taking the engines apart. We're stopping here. This mission is over. Don't come down here. Don't even fucking think about trying to stop me. He's sabotaging the drill, or I'll put a screwdriver through your skull. Just stay up there, dig your own grave for all I care. You seem good at that. And that's pretty extreme. How is it working down there if there is no engine fuse? I got a screwdriver too. Let's go. Screwdriver fight. Is this the right floor? Second November fixed an issue with the engine filters. Right one breaks. Right one breaks when under too much strain. Spoke to the pilot about it. Weird fucker. 4th November, right engine filter keeps breaking. Keeping an inventory on hand here in the shed for now. Gestrada dug up the first junk they could find for this mission. Desperate times and all that, idiots. 5th November, piece of shit filter broke again, down to one spare now. Will have to do. Keep having nightmares, always about Lily and Vera. Miss them so goddamn much. 7th November, this mission was one big mistake from the start. Things go missing, everyone acts like lunatics, the pilot most of all. I bet my life he's risking this entire mission with that insane cassette of his. If Adamenko is too much of an idiot to steer this ship straight, then I'll do it myself. Somebody got murdered here. His guts are out. Right engine failure, manual repair required. What the fuck, we're a pilot, not an engineer. This again. What to do? What to do? Missing one. How are you supposed to even move in this area? Look at this, I look like a snake. We're like that guy from the early episodes of X-Files. You know, the guy that can just crawl through anything. What am I supposed to do? Airflow, coolant, fuel pumps. The left engine works fine. That's a replacement fan. What about the last thingy? Still wrench existed on borrowed time. I guess we're missing an item for this. It's not supposed to be this. Hurry. Coolant and fuel pumps. Maybe this was the guy that was talking about. He got killed by a monster or something. Let's check one more time this. Yeah, one is missing. I don't have it. What about the coolant? It looks like it's a key. Why is this locked? Is there a hint here? What's this one supposed to represent? So issues coolant and fuel pumps. Coolant. Still wrench exists on board time. Right engine failure, manual repair required. So what's about this? Is the last thing here? This could be something else. This also only just hints three things here. It's now the fuel pumps. But it's missing one thing down there. The only thing I can click here is this thing here. But I don't have it in the inventory. Is that a fuse? I put the third fuse into the top. We're not supposed to put fuse from the engine room. Maybe we're not supposed to put it. How was he even down there like this? Don't you pepper off me, Bloomcools. You got critical knowledge here. I fixed the engine. What just happened? I don't remember this part. What the hell, where are we? This guy can sprint for an alcoholic. Fucking hell! Was dead end. Was not a dead end, I just didn't see it. What the hell is that thing anyways? Fucking hell. How am I supposed to work on this pressure? Ground density 45. $18Y 69X. With the lights here. $345. Autopilot is on. What now? We're in an elevator. Very small elevator. In the hospital. Have you lost someone? To lose a loved one is the deepest wound a person can carry. The world is cruel, we learned that far too early. But does not have to end there. Through revolutionary neuroarchival technology, the Vostok Initiative offers a final chance to preserve what matters most. Using our state-of-the-art memory cassettes, a human consciousness can be transferred moments before biological death. A voice, a memory, a presence, preserved. So you never truly have to say goodbye. Perhaps one day you may even speak again. This looks like they're just preying on the grieving people for a massive bill. Emergency note, confidential. If you hear a patient who has been confirmed to be deceased speak, do not under any circumstances listen to what they are saying. Hospital 12 Children's Ward. I don't like the look of this. Patient's progress notes, Elena Morozova, 12 April. Patient still without appetite, lucid but under continuous distress. Exposure to signal paradoxically seemed to alleviate some symptoms. Reinstate IV 24 hours. Play signal recording for 2 hours, 2 hours intervals. Tomorrow, patient catatonic without constant exposure to signal. Experiences sudden bursts of activity, speaks in unknown but seemingly coherent language. Keep sedated and make sure to never handle without proper support staff. The next day, arrange for immediate patient transfer to specialist hospital. Law enforcement notified. Where is the room 311? I don't see a 311. Something with the cameras, and we need to find the third room. Third room. Not sure what's supposed to be these doors. I guess it's just locked. It's all locked. This is the room. Cornerstone Directorate Board questions Strata. Maria Demchenko, a senior representative of the dominant mining and energy conglomerate Strata, has been summoned by the Doctorate Board. Demchenko is to answer questions about a possible connection between the so-called Matryoshka incident and the M12 mission, a Strata-sponsored expedition that launched earlier this month. The expedition was the first mission of its kind undertaken by Strata in over 9 years. A second expedition has now been proposed, this time to be led by veteran Geonaut Stepan Adamenko. The goal of this expedition is said to be investigate why the M12 lost contact with the surface. Though Strata has claimed to have no hope of finding their crew still alive. D17 wasn't able to be opened. What the hell? This is the life support machine and we can turn it off. During the moment of passing, there is a change of exactly 21 gram in a patient's weight. This has been theorized as being the soul leaving the body. It is of utmost importance that this moment is captured by the neural recorder. Euthanasia is therefore needed to ensure the recording and the patient moment of passing are synchronized. Everything is working, huh? It's getting darker. Where's the Gazette? this thing that's been talking to us. Not this again. Express telegram from Stepan Amenko to Viktor Kerminsky. You have to go home right now. All landlines, electronics out of order. Fires throughout the city. Can't tell you confidential details. We have made a mistake. I fear we cannot undo. Can't see shit. Ping, we ate pings together really good. I'm waiting for my presents. I want them all. New cassette. All that remains of your son described in this cassette. Target cassette. M13, I'm sorry to say it, but this mission is a disaster. It's been several days now since any contact from you. And now you hit a dead end. Navigating through the layers below you is far too precise for our instruments. We can't risk another Matryoshka incident. We're terminating your autopilot systems in order to save power while we are discussing extraction. I assure you no one wants this, especially when you are so close to the M12 vessel. Sometimes you just have to accept reality. Don't listen to their apathy. If you try to explain that truly, what truly is at stake here for you now, would they understand? Temperature inside is 38 degrees almost Celsius. And externally is 220. So close. Initiate torpedo softening procedure. Access torpedo from engine hull. Arm and detonate forward drill torpedo. Resume drill operation. I'm so scared. I want to go home. I don't have the key for this. Like a different turn here. Torpedoes are locked. That's it, just fire. What the hell? These useless bots, we have to do everything here. Fuck you, Stepan. I think they're all dead and we're just hearing their voices. They're all dead, these are just their voices. I think Victor killed them all. Game's pretty good. I think Victor killed them all. They're all dead and we're just hearing their voices. I'm drilling. I got a job to do. Automation, this will not work, huh? Manual piloting needs to be engaged. Enter 4-digit employee ID from your issued dorm cassette. $63.59. Waypoint data from laboratory. Insert a neural cassette with a laboratory recording. Waypoint data from laboratory. Yeah. Big 10. This time there are two pets. $40.20. Relocate vessel immediately. I think we're in the end game here. 6926. $6,977. Density is 37. Damn, it's taking forever. Got 10.5 minutes. 50. Another 37 meters. What the hell? Plastic piece of shit glasses. $74, $53. Doesn't work. $74, $53. Last couple of meters, huh? It's like shooting a hell cannon on. Just gotta feel with it, go with it. think everything else is sorted, right? It's taking a while. Torpedo sequence required without the glasses. You're kidding, right? Safe distance reach, clear of hazard, turn off vessel. Now we're close, very close. Who's the eye? Look at me, it's time I made you see. Now we have to hurry. Maybe it's Zinj down there. choose the wrong vocation. Should have been a fireman. Firefighter. Not sure what's more impressive, the capacity of the fire extinguisher or his lungs. Didn't matter that he heard Holmes as fast as he could. So he burned in a fire. Called him a Trotsky incident. Strata had refused to let the drilling missions be a thing in the past. Instead, eventually beyond where kind were meant to go. And all things that should have been left sleeping. But Strata never paid for their mistakes. You did. Never made it back to him in time. You owe them nothing, Victor. Current depth, missing 3 meters. 42 degrees internal temp, 255 outside. M13, whoever is reading this, I'm so sorry. We finally had an update from Stepan about the state of the mission, about Joseph. But whatever monstrosity has made its way into the vessel with you, if only we'd have known. The following information is absolutely critical. In Seven Storm there is a gun case, there is just a single bullet on board for the most unthinkable of emergencies. I hope it can save you now. Make that shot count. For tomorrow. Look at Mr. Fancy Guy here. I had to say I told you so, Stepan. You were the one who put this crew together. You knew some of your selections were, shall we say, controversial. And above all, you knew that risk the selections would bring. Look, I'm not trying to be heartless. All I'm saying that this is not one of those situations I can bail you out from. You make some tough decisions. Too much is riding this mission. We should reserve extraction for a true emergency. The symptoms the crew experiencing could very well be because you are several kilometers below the surface. Doesn't have to be the signal. Cigars. This case is only be opened if met with an insurmountable emergency. All crew members need to unanimously agree to open this case. Therefore, each crew member has been assigned one digit at random. May God help you. Strata digit 3-5. So I guess the 5 was mine number from for Victor. What do we do now? Five, it was a my digit. Or 3. Digit 2, 3, okay. This guy's also dead. So this was Stepan one. That was mine. There's no lighting here. Was there supposed to be lighting? Okay. Yeah, I like these cards. Seven. And 8. It's the biggest gun. We're locked. The inventory doesn't work. Moshi Moshi. Victor. This is Stepan. The extraction process has begun. The mission is cancelled, they're bringing us home. Strata will claim the mission failed because of sabotage. Of course, we both know the truth. It's a bit more complicated than that. I did everything I could to protect you, I really did. All I can do now is tell you how sorry I am. So what happened with the eye? Why did the eye stop talking? Needs to be blamed. They'll blame Victor. Easter dance punished the guilty, punished the convenient. And we did all we could. And I want you to know I will always be proud of you. This white rabbit is like chasing that one good campaign in Warhammer 3. It's just there, but can never reach it. Down the rabbit hole. What the hell? The Victor is that like that guy from the X-Files from the early seasons, the guy that can go through any space. The fuck? All these sounds that we're trying to get through just tells me I need to lose more weight. Imagine getting stuck in here. You have to make a choice, Victor. Follow my light, or let them devour you. What light? Couldn't move. The angel taught truth and secrets only she understood. They fear a world unaligned with the tyranny of their dogma. Thus the angel was condemned and cast down. Sounds about right. The angel descended on the earth, the first witness, slave wrapped in swaddling cloth. All flesh withers, some flowers are cut before they can bloom. The people mourn the ways of the world. The angel was imprisoned beneath the earth. The knowledge he had given them became his chains. The angel told the children secrets only she truly understood. They broke me, Victor. I can't even remember her name. But I refuse to let you suffer my fate. This is not the end. Like Petro, I still live on, trapped in static. This Kazet is the key. It is what I will bridge the gap between life and death. How he will set us both free. Like water breaks stone over the ages. The past that binds us both can be washed away. So take the Ewer. Ewer. Wash away all these memories of funerals and loss and death. Forever. Looks like a benevolent being, this angel. I'm gonna trust it. That emergency number we could have called a couple times. Do you copy? This is vessel M12. Well, what remains of her? Victoria left us here to rot. Loyalty doesn't tend to be rewarded in this business. That said, we are sure glad to have you here. You're part of the Mankus crew, aren't you? An explosion just now was your doing, yeah? Crazy way to make a pad between your vessels for sure, but we'll take it. We did find what we're looking for all this time, you know. The signal source is here, just a few meters beneath us. I gotta say, I've never seen anything so beautiful. They found Marathi down there. Make your way over to us, yeah? We'll dig our way out of this hole together. But be careful, son. Who is calling son like I'm like 43? There are old sinister things down here that might be best left forgotten. I get the feeling they don't want us to leave. There's only one fuse. This one might have a different scheme. Nope. Enough of these murder basements. We've seen enough of these murder basements. my gun? What the fuck is this flashlight, man? This shit doesn't work. Can't see shit. Still running around. I think I have to shoot him. How do we use the gun? Can you even use the gun? So what are we supposed to do? Do the fuses while this thing is running around? So we didn't have the bullet this entire time. Why is the gun so big? Looks so heavy. Find the recording equipment, record my essence onto Petro's cassette, bring cassette to me, board the other vessel so that I can bring him back to you, bring us together. Like we're gonna bring the end times. There is power. This is as far as those who came before you made it. But for you, this is not the end. Report. We finally managed to pick up readings of the signal. It's weak, but it's definitely something there with its own signature. Good to know we didn't drill out all this way for nothing. It's the last year. Cut extension cables for 3. She wants to dig. What's this dig? I didn't find the recording equipment. Hey, Mats. What are we playing there? A nice chill game. So we can have a nice chill sleep. Record me onto the cassette together with Petro. Let this world without him finally be undone. Signal too weak. They're so damn close. Get in the pilot seat, Victor. One last time. Nothing lies between us now. Make the recording. All this for this. One more day. This is the surfer that appears by the register of the Institute of Serata that Viktor Kanimsky in the examination of the degree of the engineering boring in accordance with the statutes of the state kept the prescribed residence and passed all the necessary examination on 28 June 1962. Bloomquist wouldn't be able to live in this place. There's no microwave. He doesn't know how to eat without it. Are we in Elysium? So we found his son, and it's the end. Well, we seem to have released some kind of Bing. It's everything almost. Don't worry, you'll be the first to watch it. She warned though. It's not a pretty sight. Just hand me the tapes. Let's get this over with. The first recording starts right at the entering M13 after extraction. Looks like Victor killed all of them. Try to lure him into Stepan's office with a gun as bait. He shouldn't have been able to get out, let alone get the hold of any bullets. Couldn't Menko have used the gun himself? Was adamant that Victor wasn't himself, that it would have been wrong to kill him. But you're right. Stepan should have shot him. It's kind of ending and credits at the same time. He stabbed Hirchenko multiple times with a screwdriver. 2 of the wounds were fatal. Stepan was desperate to find something in Josep's research that could help, but after the killing, some things just can't be solved. There are other signs of body trauma as well, but most seem to be consistent with signal weak sickness. Guess they were also affected. Yes, Kaminsky was just the most susceptible. Remarkable, in some sense, the Kaminsky still managed to get them to M12 vessel. Pretty much jumped through, pretty much. Blomkos can't... Blomkos can't help himself. The M13 was so beat up that at the point that they couldn't perform any conventional dock maneuvers. So Kaminsky used the old war torpedoes to blast his way in through the hull. And the engineer Bogdan Pluzhnik tried to stop him. Negative. We believe he was the first one Kaminsky killed. There seems to have been something with Pluzhnik that really set Kaminsky off. It's like he tried to rip his body apart. Now for the M12 vessel, this is where the things get truly weird. The old crew was long gone, I was surprised to see, but Kaminsky did manage to use their recording equipment. Poor bastards. Kaminsky used what appears to be one of those postal cassettes that must have brought with him on the mission. He was clearly delirious beyond all human reason at that point. Oh, he still seemed intent on actually completing the mission. Did he? Did he get a recording of the signal? I don't... I haven't verified that. With all due respect, I wonder if it's wise to play such a recording if one exists. This mission was never about wisdom. This has been all about the damage control from the start. And now we are here and so much damage has already been done. I just don't know it wasn't all for nothing.
На завтра, да.
For tomorrow then.
На завтра.
This one is taking some time. It's the end times. The game crashed. I think that was on purpose. It was supposed to crash. Damn, that was bizarre. I got all but one achievement. Clear manual piloting with 1 minute to spare. I was too slow there. This thing appeared since the last time. It looks like the world is ended. Nice. I'm all for ending the world. And also, boys, that's it for tonight. Thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Badge.